Hello again. Hello. So today is another day, and yeah, it's another day. It's another day, 16th of February 2026. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're in 2026 now, and yeah, it's actually interesting. It's an interesting day. So today we're going to be starting our primary tax again, and I expect you guys to get yourself ready for the session. You get your highlighters ready, you get your book ready, you get your computer ready, you get your pen ready, your mouse, your water, your food. That is if you're fasting, because for me, I'm fasting. Yeah, I'm fasting today. Today I'm fasting today, so I won't eat anything from this time to maybe by 10 to 10. So yeah. So I am so grateful for today. I'm grateful to wake up and start my primary task. So let's begin with our primary task. Get everything that I listed, get them ready for you to start a primary task. That is if there's any other thing you can use or you want to use, like maybe you could on your candle, or maybe your what do you call it again, incense or anything. You know, you want to put some scent in the study session, you can do that. You can do anything you want to do. So let's get everything ready, and I'll still be here. So right now, let's get ready. Uh, okay, laptop is loading. Laptop is loading. Book is turning on. Okay, yeah. All right. So get yourself ready, and we are starting now. We are gonna start now. So let's start. Let's begin. In the meantime, I'm going to be on.
Oh, hi. Would you like a free gift? I'm a missionary for the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, and this is the Book of Mormon. If you are watching this video on or before February 25th, listen to me very carefully. This information is going to change the trajectory of your life. This video did not find you by accident. The universe placed this video into your life because you are meant to know this information.
So I'm just listening to
You are meant to
Soma,
use this
Soma
information to change your
Chaya.
life. Between the dates of February 15th to February 25th, we are having a series of planetary alignments and movements that we haven't had in over 6,000 years. We are experiencing an entire global shift, global reset, and what you do during this week is going to change the trajectory of not only your life, but generations after you. Listen to me so carefully. What I'm about to tell you is going to help you. Okay? If we haven't met yet, my name is Soma. I'm your manifestation BFF. And take a second to align yourself with this energy. The energy we are having is so powerful. It is a rebirth. I want you to comment down below. I am ready to be reborn. Your life is about to completely transform. And make sure you are subscribed to this channel. My videos are energy exchanges. In order to receive this good energy and this knowledge, you must be willing to put your energy out there as well. I literally manifest through my videos. I send good energy and blessings through my videos. People who subscribe to me know. People who interact with my videos, they know. I get hundreds of comments a day of people saying, Soma, I subscribed to your channel, and the next day I received my manifestation. I received miracles. You can see these screenshots. So, put as much good energy towards me, and I will take that energy. I will times it by 10 and give it back to you. Now, listen very carefully to what I'm about to tell you, because this information is not meant for everyone. Not everyone is meant to understand what is happening, because not everyone is ready to transform and to change. But if you are watching this video, the universe knows it is your time. You are ready. We are experiencing one of the biggest energetic shifts, astrological shifts that we have seen in over 6,000 years. Our entire life as we know it, reality as we know it, is about to change. This is why things have felt weird lately. Things have felt disturbing. Things have felt unorderly. There is chaos, there is distraction, there is fear everywhere right now, because evil is being purged from the world. And when evil gets purged, it resists. It tries to stick around. It tries to fight back. It doesn't go down without a fight. It's trying to fight back. That is why things have been feeling chaotic recently. Okay? Because evil is being purged. So I am here to tell you, don't get caught up by the distractions. Don't get caught up by the chaos. It is meant to keep you stuck in fear. It is meant to make you feel helpless and small. It's meant to make you feel stuck in your old traumas, in your old ways. It's meant to keep you down. That is how evil is fighting back in this world. They are trying to keep you scared. They are trying to keep you from feeling empowered. But you need to remember who the fuck you are right now. That's why I'm so happy you are seeing this video. It is so important that you are here with me right now, because you need to remember who the fuck you are. You are one with the universe, baby. You are one with the cosmos, with the universe. You are made from the same materials and energy as the universe itself. You are a limitless being. You are the universe itself. You are the universe having a human experience. Do not let the evil suck you into its fear-mongering. Do not let the evil of the world trick you into thinking that this world is not a good place. They're trying to keep you distracted. They're trying to keep you from seeing your full potential, from realizing you are limitless. They want to keep you subscribed to those old limiting beliefs, to those old negative patterns. But it's your job this week more than anything to not give in to them and to change your life. Because the intentions you set during this week are going to change the trajectory of your life, okay? Now I want to get down into the nitty-gritty of what's actually happening. First off, we have Saturn entering the sign of Aries. This hasn't happened in over 150 years. Remember this part. Aries is a fire sign, okay? Fire energy. Now, we have the Chinese New Year happening on February 17th. We're entering the year of the fire horse, fire energy. The same day as the Chinese New Year, we are having a solar eclipse the same day. And we have Saturn and Neptune conjuncting. They're basically like aligning and crossing paths in this Neptune conjuncting. They're basically like lining and crossing paths in the sign of Aries. Fire energy, and that hasn't happened in over 6,000 years. Do you see how much fire energy we are having this week? It is unprecedented. Fire is meant to clean the energy, clean the slate. Anything that is no longer serving you in your life needs to be burned this week. You need to release and let go. This is your opportunity to unsubscribe to the fear, to the limiting mindset, to things and people who are holding you back. This week with this energy, you are going to notice insane signs from the universe. I am talking about like signs from the universe of people and situations being cut out of your life right now. Things that are no longer serving you are literally going to just drop out of your life. People's true intentions with you are going to be shown and revealed. Do not be surprised if you start finding out the truth about things. The truth is coming to the surface this week. It's your opportunity to take that truth and take action. It's your opportunity to cut those people and situations out. The universe will show you the truth. It's your job to act upon the truth. You are going to see cracks in your relationships of people who are meant to be in your life. The mask is going to be revealed. People who have been faking and pretending. The mask is going to be peeled off and revealed. You are going to see people's true colors. Karma is going to be served. So, whatever energy you put out this week is the energy you will receive back for generations to come. You put out energy of fear, of lack, of limitation, and that is what you will get served. You put out energy of belief, expansion, gratitude, and love. That's the energy you're going to receive. If you harness this energy this week, you are going to be unstoppable. Evil is being purged from this planet. So if you allow yourself to shed the evil in your life, to cut out what's no longer serving you, you are going to transcend. You are about to, your old life is going to burn, and you are going to rise from the ashes like a phoenix. Rebirth. Your new life is about to begin. During this week, you are going to get signs from the universe. You are going to get visions, premonitions. Pay attention to your dreams this week. You are also going to find yourself randomly in the right situations. You are going to find yourself at the right place at the right time with the right people having the right conversations. You are going to start to see the universe orchestrating situations in your favor to make your desires happen, to make your dreams come true. When you work with the universe and you cut out and you shed what is not serving you, the universe rewards you by helping you. You will see people start to notice you. People start to go out of their way to help you randomly. Random strangers helping you. Random strangers giving you favors. The right path is going to be illuminated for you. There won't be a question of what the right path is. You will know. The universe will show you the right path. The universe will close doors that are not serving you and open the ones that will. If you have been experiencing any blockages in your life, maybe that's money blockages, love blockages, confidence blockages, those blocks will be released and removed. Remember, evil is burning. There is a purging of evil. Any blocks that are in your life will be removed for you. This week, after the shedding is complete, it is going to be a series of miracles, a series of good news, congratulations, good luck, opportunities happening before you even register that that's what you want. Your manifestations coming to you before you even describe them to the universe. Whatever you desire, whatever you're longing for, your true purpose, it's coming. Your life is going to feel like you are working with the flow of energy. It's like the current of life is moving you forward rather than you having to swim upstream. Have you ever seen a koi fish swimming upstream? How much muscle it takes for a fish to swim upstream? That's been you so far. The struggle has been real for you. You've been swimming upstream, trying, working harder, hustling. The hustle is over. It's time for the universe to now carry you with the flow of the current towards your dream life. Of course, it's up to you how you harness this energy this week. These changes can make or break you. There will be people who use this fire energy, who burn what's no longer serving them, and they literally ride that fire force. They ride the fire force into their dream life with such speed and clarity. But there will also be people who get confused, who get distracted by the evil in the world, by the chaos. People who feed into the fear, and the fire energy will burn them alive. It's up to you the decision is yours. Will you use this fire to harness your desires, to harness your dream life, or will you let the flame burn you alive?
And yeah, with that being said, guys, let me know. Give me out of a 10, 24 hours.
I'm going to say that again. The right tool used the wrong way becomes the wrong tool. Fire is a powerful source. It has a capability.
And that is the power of the scarcity buy button. And then on top of these three, we have a bunch of other essential buy buttons that are built into the exact right sequence. So that way, by day 10, the safe opens, sales start flooding in. So that way, you don't need to memorize these triggers, okay? You don't need to understand the neuroscience behind them, okay? You just need to follow the formula because it is already designed to dial in these triggers at exactly the right time in exactly the right order. So that way, you can follow a step-by-step formula that shows you exactly what you need to do every single day of the 14 days. So once again, I want you to go ahead and drop a shadow operator or a hashtag shadow operator or a smooth shadow operator below, because if you can follow a step-by-step formula, you can be successful with this. And let me have a swig of water and see how you guys are enjoying this. Shadow operator, shadow operator.
To bend the fire into your favor, to work in your fortune. Go do my fire ritual.
Shadow operator.
The link for it is in the description box, or you can go to manifestation.bff.
Well, with that being said, let's get into it. So let's go ahead and bring this back to you and your role as the shadow operator. Remember, you are not the one posting the stories. The creator is. Your job is just to be the operator. You are going to plan the 14-day sequence, what topics to cover each day, and what to say in each story. What matters is, okay, you're the operator, they are the face, and together you're running a machine that prints money. This formula is really what makes it super easy for you to make tons of money with this opportunity. It's very simple. The creator would never know how to do it on their own because they lack the formula. And the reason most people would never get into
to what you are putting out into the world right
shadow operating is that they wouldn't be able to unlock serious money with just one deal. This formula makes it so that with one deal you can completely change your whole financial situation. Plus, when you show the plan to the creator, they're going to be so excited to work with you because they see you get it. It's not about you, it's about your plan. That is what sells them. This is why with this business you can be new and still close big deals. Does all this make sense? Are you starting to get excited about the idea of becoming a shadow operator? If that's the case, here's my challenge for you. I'm about to get into the second section of today's presentation. This is where I'm going to break down how to automate this entire process with AI. And I want you to actually pay attention because I'm going to give you the entire blueprint, the specific strategies, but it is only valuable if you implement it, okay? I know from experience that most people won't, because most people will watch and think, oh, that's cool, and then just do nothing. But you, okay, if you are serious about becoming a shadow operator, which I can tell, like, I am actually so shocked at how incredible you guys are. Like, I can tell you guys are some absolute badasses. The amount of times that I've seen people going, okay, I'd rather be rich than right, okay? I'd rather be rich than right, okay? I'd rather put my ego to the side, and when the opportunity presents it to myself, I'm gonna drown out all the noise, and I'm just gonna commit. And like, I'm honestly, I don't think I've ever enjoyed a presentation as much as this one, okay? So, with that being said, if you're serious about creating a 5,000, 10,000, or even a 50,000 partnership with the creator, if you're serious about having a system that actually works even when 99% of people don't do what you want them to do, then you need to commit to actually taking action on what I'm about to show you. All right? Can you commit to that? Let me know in the chat if you guys can commit, and if so, we can commence. Let me talk to you guys about the automated way, okay? So for 99% of people, they are like, you know what? I'm going to do the manual way. It's going to take me like 150 hours to get a creator, and then like it's going to take me more time to actually deliver on it and all this stuff. Like, that's for most people, and that's totally fine. I made a promise to you at the beginning that I will show you the do-it-yourself way, and I stick to that promise. For the 1% of people that want to go the automated way, here's how the most successful shadow operators are actually implementing the system in 2026. Not with brute force, not with 40 hours of manual work, but with AI leverage, okay? Now, I need to be very clear about something up front. What I'm about to show you is about removing the execution bottleneck. You will still need to choose the right creators, but instead of spending 100 hours on this process, you're gonna spend about 30 minutes operating the AI. That is the difference, okay? That's the difference in time. So let me go ahead and walk you through the exact same 4-step, but this time I'm gonna show you how to execute them using AI. By the end of this, you will understand exactly how to implement the system even while working a full job. Let's dive in. Step 1 stays exactly the same whether you're doing this manually or with AI. As I've said, you still need to identify potential creators to partner with. Remember the criteria from earlier. $10,000 to $100,000 followers, consistent engagement. A topic that can be monetized, and someone not already selling their own products, okay? This part requires your judgment, your strategic thinking. AI cannot tell you which creator is right for you for your first partnership. Unfortunately, AI can't do that. Okay. Now, once you have that list of potential creators, that is when AI becomes your superpower. So let's go back to the monetization game plan. The document that makes creators realize that they are sitting on a gold mine and that you are the only one with a map. It has 6 parts: the audit, the opportunity. So let's go back to the monetization game plan. Document that makes creators realize that they are sitting on a gold mine. and that you are the only one with a map. It has 6 parts: the audit, the opportunity, the numbers, the product suggestions, the launch strategy, teas, as well as the testing sequence. Once we map this out, we have a full monetization game plan. Again, when you take the done for you approach and create this manually, when you take the do-it-yourself approach, I should say, do this manually, that takes hours and hours of research and development. Okay, this will be easily 2 to 3 hours per creator. Okay, because you're gonna have to watch their content. You're gonna have to take notes, identify patterns, write the copy, do the math, and format it correctly. I'll be honest, that's a lot of work, okay? Which means if you're working full time, you can maybe create 3 to 4 of these per week. So to reach out to 50 creators that months of work. Now, if I showed you a way to create the same game plan in about 5 minutes, how much easier would that make this whole process for you? So instead of taking 3 hours, it only took if I showed you a way to create the same game plan in about 5 minutes, how much easier would that make this whole process for you? So instead of taking 3 hours, it only took you 5 minutes. Okay, let me show you how. Literally takes less than 10 clicks. You don't need any prompts, okay? You don't need to give AI any context. You don't need to explain what you're trying to do in excruciating detail. You don't even need any back and forth in a chat to try to get the results you want. The only thing you need is to select the monetization game plan agent inside of the specialized AI, and then you just give the AI a link to your creator's Instagram profile, so that way it can analyze it and develop the entire game plan based on their specific content. There's no prompts needed. The final result will look something like this. As I said, insanely in-depth content. And with one more click, we can make it look beautiful like this, okay? Or this, here's another example of something. And once again, this was created in a space of minutes. If for you to do this manually, because I remember back in the day, I used to have to do it, 7, 8 years ago, this would have taken you hours and hours and hours of work, okay? Here's another example. These are so beautiful. Imagine being a micro creator and receiving this and seeing how much money you're leaving on the table and seeing how professional you are, okay? These are all real examples from our clients inside of Monetize. So, do you think you could click a few buttons and get this generated for you by AI? Professional you are. Do hours and hours and hours of work. Something. And once again, this is this, as I said, insanely in-depth, and develop the entire game plan based on their specific content. There's no prompts needed. The final result will look something like profile, so that way it can analyze it and develop the entire game plan based on their specific content. You just give the AI a link to your creator's Instagram. The only thing you need is to select the monetization game plan agent inside of the specialized AI, and then you just give the AI a link to your creator's Instagram profile, so that way it can
Favour, have you dressed up? Favour! Favour! Okay, is this what you are wearing? Eh? Have you dressed up? Have you brushed? I want to go and start dressing up now. You have appointment, so we have to go now. Yeah, quickly dress up. Always off your light. Later. Yeah, so that if we are coming, we'll buy your note in Panland. Okay? We just use the opportunity to buy your note. Do you hear me? So go and dress up. Okay, I'm done with my work. I want to start dressing. Dress up.
Analyze it, and develop the entire game plan based on their specific content. There's no prompts needed. The final result will look something like this. As I said, insanely in-depth content. And with one more click, we can make it look beautiful like this, okay? Or this, here's another example of something. And once again, this was created in a space of minutes. If for you to do this manually, because I remember back in the day, I used to have to do it, 7, 8 years ago, this would have taken you hours and hours and hours of work, okay? Here's another example. These are so beautiful. Imagine being a micro creator and receiving this and seeing how much money you're leaving on the table and seeing how professional you are, okay? These are all real examples from our clients inside of Monetize. So do you think you could click a few buttons and get this generated? For you by AI. And you realize that what used to take days of research and analysis and copywriting can now be done in the space of minutes with the right AI tool. Doesn't this remove every excuse about not having the skills or the time to create an online income? Can you see how this systematic approach, where the AI does all of the heavy lifting once you've defined the strategic foundation, makes it every excuse about not having the skills or the time to create an online income. Can you see how this systematic approach, where the AI does all of the heavy lifting once you define the strategic foundation? Makes it possible for complete beginners to deliver professional grade game plans that previously required years of marketing experience. Now, here's something crucial you need to understand about this process. There are two types of professional grade game plans that previously required years of marketing experience. Now, here's something crucial you need to understand about this process. There are two types of AIs in the world right now. generic AI and there's specialized AI, and understanding the difference is critical if you want to actually succeed. With this generic AI tools are the sorts of ChatGPT Claude, and Gemini. They can write emails, they can answer questions. They can help with basic tasks. They do a little bit of everything. For general use, like they're great for that. sort of stuff. But here's the problem. When you are a generalist, you struggle with specialization. It's like asking a general doctor to perform brain surgery instead of hiring a neurosurgeon, okay? Both are doctors, but specialization makes all the difference. And what we are doing here is creating monetization game plans, developing product outlines, creating 14-day launch sequences, and both are doctors, but specialization makes all the difference. And what we are doing here is creating monetization game plans, developing product outlines, creating a neurosurgeon. Use, like, they're great for that sort of stuff. But here's the problem. When you are a generalist, you struggle with specialization. It's like asking a general doctor to perform brain surgery instead of hiring a neurosurgeon, okay? Both are doctors, but specialization makes all the difference. And what we are doing here is creating monetization game plans. Developing product outlines, creating 14-day launch sequences. And all of that is specialized work. Let me prove this to you. Let's say you want to use ChatGPT to create a game plan. Okay, you just click a button to get that creator for you? No, not really, right? Here's what you need to do. You need to watch the creator's top 5 videos. You would then need to get them transcribed. You would then need to write a detailed prompt explaining what you want. Then you would get use ChatGPT to create a creator game plan. Okay, can you just click a button to get that creator for you? No, not really, right? Here's what you would need to do. You would need to watch the creator's top 5 videos. You would then need to get them transcribed. You would then need to write a detailed prompt explaining what you want, then you would get a generic output, then you would need to revise your poem, then you would need to try again, and then once again, it's still not right, and you're now you're spending countless hours going back and forth with this thing, and even then,
Favour, let's go. Let's go, Favour. Favour. You have an appointment, Favour. 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 You have an appointment. That's why I didn't go to work today. We have to go. We have to go and see Maria. They want to help you with your school, your computer, the computer course and everything the man discussed with you that day. Yeah. Favour. If I come, we'll go to Panland to buy your note. You don't want to buy your note? This opportunity now because I didn't go to this thing. I didn't go to work today now. Let's go. Yeah. Let's quickly go and come back. Melody, give me my phone. Let me call Daddy. Favour, let's go now. You have appointment. Why are you laughing? Favour, say something. Favour, say something now. Why don't you want to go? You always like to go out now. We are not entering bus. We'll take Uber and go and come back. 2 seconds, we are back. Yeah? Favour. Why don't you want to go? Favour. So that we can do the antivirus as we go to Panda, we'll just do the antivirus in any of these laptops that you may say you have antivirus matter. You made me to lose money today now. You made me to lose money. I'm supposed to be at work. Favour. What kind of nonsense is this one?
call the hospital people. Maybe you want to go back to hospital again. They see that you are not cooperating now. You don't know it's an issue. Favour, tell me why you don't want to go. Write it. Why don't you want, so that I know what to tell them? Because it's your business, it's your fault. I don't know. Now you made me to lose money. I'm supposed to be at work now. Supposed to be working. Precious. Let's go. It's not that place. It's not what they call it. That hospital. That's nowhere. This one is just appointment with all these people that are coming to support you here. You don't know, like the man was telling you that he's going to enroll you for all this IT and all of that. What if that's what they want to do? Eh? You don't even know what they want to do. Do you hear me? Time is going. The appointment is 11 o'clock. Why don't you want to go, Favour? At least then you say something now. Why don't you, so that I can go back to work?
Mommy.
Give me my phone. Let me call your daddy. Why don't you want to go? Tell me. Just say why you don't want to go. Let me go. Is it this one? Why don't you want to go? Favour, listen, you have an appointment. Let me show you. They sent a message. You have an appointment with Maria and that OT. Okay, they are trying to structure something for you. Structure a computer something for you. Because they are the ones, when we are at the hospital that they know, they said they are the ones to support you. They want to help you. Okay? Let me show you the appointment. You have appointment by 11 today. You have to go now. Wear your shirt. From there, we'll go to Panda. Maybe you can hold the laptop. We'll just repair the antivirus in that place where I repaired it before. The man will just help us to remove that antivirus. There are so many things we can do in Panland. Eh? If you are coming, you can buy your date. Today night, I didn't go to work for you. I just wanted to take you there. I'm not going to. I think before by now I've gone to work. You have appointment. Let's go, Favour. Why don't you want to go? Say it now. What's in your mind? What's in your mind? What is in your mind now? Tell me now, what's in your mind? What is in your mind, Favour? What is in your mind, Favour? Tell me now. Why don't you want to go? Or you go like this? You wear a jacket and go like this. It's an injection time. It's Maria. It's not, this one is no hospital. It's Maria. You don't know Maria? Maria is nurse. Wait now, it's Maria a nurse. Maria is not. That one that used to come. They are OTs. They don't. Their own is to support you with in community, not we are not going to West Brom. This is not West Brom. Just trust me this time. Yeah. You don't want to go. Favour, it's almost time. If the time has gone, your appointment is gone. This NHS, they don't wait for somebody. If your time is gone, they give it to another person. Let's not waste time. Now let's go. There are so many things you'll be able to do today if you go at now. And we need to go on time.
Hey, you guys. I just came back from the hospital. Let me. So I just came back from the hospital. My mom, she didn't. She told me. She literally told me that she wanted. They were just wanting to do some things and wanted to talk about some things like talking about school and stuff like that. But not knowing that she brought me there so that I could take my injection. But anyway, so today I was able to do this. So today my mom bought this for me. She bought this highlighter. I like this highlighter for my study session. Bought this board marker. Then what else? The black pen. It's good. Then we have the charger.
What else?
We have this book. And I bought stickers.
Oh.
I like stickers. I don't know why, but I just like it. I just like stickers. This stickers it has up to like 150 stickers that I can just put in my study session. Just put it there, and when I look at it, like it makes me want to engage more when I'm like studying. So yeah, then I bought this.
Why do we take it?
Bought this one.
Wow, from Zootopia.
Then I bought my lip gloss. How did they even hold it like the whole like this? So hold it like this. Anyways, I bought my lip gloss. Look at the lip gloss.
You haven't.
So then I bought two soaps. I like this one. I've not tried any of them yet, but I just bought the two soaps. What does it even smell like? It smells really nice. I have to buy two. What the? Okay.
4. Pink.
So yeah, I bought two soaps. My mom bought two soaps. So I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful for what she gave me. I'm truly grateful for that. Ooh, this lip gloss. I need to test it out. Ooh, this way is coming out.
It's pink. This.
It's actually nice. So I got this lip gloss. That's good. Okay, now let's keep that aside and let's continue from where we stopped.
This A is the pink one.
Let's continue from where we stopped. I'll be using this highlighter. So yeah.
Best friend and
Ah, they really package this thing very well.
very hard. One plus one plus one plus one.
Oh, it's opening.
4.
Sweet highlighters.
2 plus 1 plus 1 plus 4. 1
I have to run.
plus 1. 2 plus 4 minus 4 1. Oh. Come on, puppy. Sure.
Wow, look at it. Nice. Let me go see how. I like the quality of it. It's looking nice. So just keep them here at this side. Okay, let's continue from where we stopped. And you're starting now.
Instead, you're still probably not going to get the depth you need. Why? It's simple. ChatGPT doesn't understand the context of what you are, and even then, output. Then you would need to revise your prompt. Then you would need to watch the creator's top 5 videos. You would then need to get them transcribed. You would then need to write a detailed prompt explaining what you want. Then you would get a generic output. Then you would need
Melody. Patience.
me my colors. Give me my colors. My colors. The second one. Really?
Melody. Strange. After the internet. So I just found solution to why it wasn't working downstairs. The internet was not working, but it's working. 20 proof. What is that melody?
No. Let me just play it. Let me just play it. Yeah. That small thing is to remove it. That's small. No.
What have you done? You have multiple people fighting over you. There are people who are vying for your attention, and you don't even know it. You are so busy working on yourself, you don't even clock the people who are pining after you right now. These people are like ready to fight for you. What the heck? Do you see this picture? They're like ready to fight for you. And one of these people is going to come forward with a proposition or some kind of offer for you. It sounds like someone's gonna like take action towards this and actually like ask.
What is thing in? So that's what's in English. Oh, that's how. So. How do you
Wow. Why is she doing that? Let's continue from the start.
after this one? I'm doing another game. After this one. Okay, you don't have money and you then they scam you, but they see you don't have money. What would they even do? Yeah, what would they do if they see you don't have money and try to scam you?
Need to revise your poem, then you need to try again.
Let me play. There are tons and 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 tons of games in this world. So you can pick any. Wait, what happens if I don't play the game? Will I fall down? Will I lose everything? No, the answer is no, because it's just a game. You do not need to play it every day. You do not need to play every day. Can play different games, different games. Gone. Still.
Yeah, but when you are here, you do not insult.
How am I insulting? I do not insult. Is one that I got steal my colors. My glitter colors. Where's his There's no one on earth. Someone that threw them away. And if I find them, I'm still gonna destroy them because if you leave them lost and like that, but then I found them, but then they're gonna be lost again soon. Because I found ways I'm not wasted. Because making them, and then I find them, and that cargo is just a waste.
And then once again, it's still not right.
No, wait. This is, oh, okay, yeah. My black color is missing. Wow.
Right? And you're spending countless hours going back and forth with this thing. And even then, as I said, you're still probably not going to get the depth you need. Why? It's simple. ChatGPT doesn't understand the context of what you are trying to do. It doesn't know what a monetization
Go to 1,089. So go to 1,089. This is that sure.
game plan is. It
My money in a whisk. Let's make it good.
can't tell you a good product from a bad product. product. It lacks the psychology behind what it is that we are creating. Here, you would have to teach it all of that. You would have to teach all of that through prompting, and most people don't even know what to teach. And you don't need to. Okay, that is why we have specialized AI. Look, do you know what the fastest growing tech company ever was? It used to be ChatGPT, not anymore. It is now Lovable, a specialized AI tool for creating apps and websites. They hit 100 million in revenue, or sorry, in ARR, annual recurring revenue, in just 8 months. It took ChatGPT 2 years to get there. Okay. Second place is Cursor, a specialized AI tool for coding. We are entering the era of specialized AI, and it is 10 times more powerful than generic AI. Why? Because specialized AI is built for one thing. It understands the exact workflow you need, the exact format of the output, and the nuances and the context of the task that you're giving.
Wow, that is cool.
it. You don't need to prompt it. You don't need to teach it. It already knows. And that is also the answer to the question I get all the time. People ask me, man, why wouldn't the creators then just use the AI to do all of this for them instead of partnering with me? Because, my friend, they can't use ChatGPT to do what we're doing here, okay? They don't know this monetization strategy. They don't have the specialized AI tools, and they don't understand the principles behind it. And that is why they'll make 10,000, 20,000, 50,000 from this partnership, because you can deliver what they can't themselves. So when I show you these tools in just a moment, understand that these aren't just easier versions of ChatGPT. They are specialized tools built specifically for this AI shadow operator model. They understand creator psychology, audience analysis, revenue projections, product development frameworks, and launch sequences.
Return back.
Psychology, okay? All of that built in. That is why they work. Now, why do I bring this up? Because specialized AI is the most powerful tool that you can use to monetize creators' audiences, and do so with less effort, less time, and without any previous expertise. And it's also with these specialized AI tools that we build game plans, beautiful game plans just like this. These are real examples of game plans that our clients have created inside Monetize. So, do you now see how specialized AI built specifically for this exact task is exponentially more powerful than trying to prompt your way through generic AI tools? And can you now see how having specialized AI tools is exactly why creators with the potential to generate 10,000, 20,000, or even 50,000 will partner with you? So, doesn't it make perfect sense for you to start using these specialized AI tools as well if you want to get into this AI shadow operator model? Well, we are going to talk about how you can get access to these specialized AI tools in just a minute, all under one package. First, you need to understand how we're actually going to help creators develop their product. Okay, so once you have a creator to actually shadow operate for it, now we actually need to help them develop.
Melody. Melody.
A product. Okay, remember the rule of one. It applies here as how we're actually going to help creators develop their product. Okay,
My tablet.
so once you have a creator to actually shadow operate.
Sick.
For it, now we actually need to help them develop. A product. Okay, remember.
No touching of musty.
The rule of one. It applies here as well. You only need one product. Okay.
Why is page 29?
It was with one product that I built my career on.
You said you needed the tablet.
Online and generate over $20 million. Now, this used to be the longest and most challenging. step of this entire process. Which was developing their digital product. I remember back in the day, I had an agency client of mine, okay? And they paid their setup fee, but they didn't have their product done yet. So for us, we couldn't, build the funnel. We couldn't run the ads. Stuff, by the way, all this stuff is not applicable to you. And even earlier, by the way, when I showed you like me sending a loom and they could see my face, like a lot of that was high level stuff. I did the much, much more advanced, difficult version of this is the 2026 latest and greatest. We have all these tools, all these resources. So like I did a version of this that was like 100x harder. Okay, you guys, like, I'm very jealous that you guys have these options and these abilities. Okay, so as I said, back when I was running my agency, I had this client. They paid the setup fee, but they hadn't created the product yet. Okay. Fast forward over a year, no matter how many times I ping them on Slack, no matter how many times I messaged them, they still hadn't finished their product, okay? Because back then, it took an insane amount of work to create high quality digital products. But now, with specialized AI, this has become the easiest part of the process. You barely need to do any work. So here's what to do. Remember the monetization game plan that we generated in the last step. All we need to do is copy that document and paste it into another specialized AI tool that will help us develop the product for the creator. The first specialized AI tool already did all the heavy lifting for us. So that way we don't need to feed any more inputs or prompts here, okay? Just with the content you pasted here, it's gonna suggest 20 potential products to launch for this creator's audience. All you need to do is select one, and it's gonna develop the entire outline for this product based on the content from this creator. And that is literally all you need to do before you actually go ahead and start selling. Why? Same thing as I said before. The easiest way to launch a digital product is to take this outline and get your
lucky person, professional. Some people still actors.
Creator to deliver each step of the outline live. Literally, as I'm doing right here with you right now. And you do that after you sold the product with our 14-day story sequence that we covered in step 4. Because this way, the creator doesn't need to spend any time recording videos to put this product together, okay? Which means that you can launch fast without having to spend any time with product development before you actually start making money from this. So, do you now do you now understanding? Do you now see
I'm a lucky person, a professional.
how simple this is, okay? And how with a simple step, you won't ever have to worry about, oh, but what will the creator sell? The AI is going to develop the product outline for you, and all the creator needs to do is deliver this outline live. After you already sold the product, okay? Do you understand how easy this whole thing becomes when you do it with specialized AI. Now, the only thing missing for us here is to automate all the steps of this process to develop the 14-day Instagram stories sequence. This is the one strategy that you need to make 10,000, 20,000 and 50,000 from a shadow operating partnership. Now, as you can imagine, putting together a sequence like this that turns Instagram followers into buyers requires quite a lot of skills. And that is what copywriters specialize in. And that is why sometimes for a single promotion like this, okay? Jason, for example, he made $57 million from a single launch as a shadow operator. Can you imagine that? For years, this promotion held the record for the biggest product launch ever in the industry. And that was 4 years ago. And look, can you imagine how much this one partnership earned him? Okay. Millions of dollars to say the least, probably more than what most people would need to retire. And the strategy he used on the 57 million shadow operating partnership, it follows the exact 3 phases of our Instagram launch formula: warm up, value delivery, and cart open. Now, Jason has been studying copywriting, persuasion, and human psychology for literally decades. And historically, creating the assets you needed to apply this strategy would require you either spending years learning copywriting yourself, or you would have to hire a copywriter. Literally decades. And historically, phases of our Instagram launch formula: warm up, value delivery, and cart open. Now, Jason has been studying copywriting, persuasion, and human psychology for literally decades. And historically, creating the assets you needed to apply this strategy would require you either spending years learning copywriting yourself, or you would have to hire psychology for literally decades. And historically, creating the assets you need to apply this strategy would require you either spending years learning copywriting yourself, or you would have to hire a copywriter who you'd have to pay at least $10,000 a month to actually put something like this together for you. And by the way, that's exactly what I used to do back when I was running my agency. I used to have a copywriter who wrote all the copy for the multiple clients that we had, but you don't need to. By the way, this is Kieran. He was my copywriter. Because Shout out Kieran, by the way, absolute legend. Because look, now it is possible to follow the same structure without you needing to have all this expertise yourself, okay? And with what I'm about to show you, you can apply the same structure to launch a product AI. If you watch the teaser that played before the session started, AI. If you watch the teaser that played before the session started, you'll remember the graph. It basically showed how, on one hand, it's getting harder and harder to get a regular job. But if we're playing on the right side of the equation, it also means that we can now do many things that just a few short years ago would have required a whole team, like creating a launch sequence, okay? Which means you can now create this entire structure for yourself using specialized AI. And by the way, that huge discrepancy there on the graph, that was from generic AI. Imagine what will happen once people start catching up to specialized AI. That shift there won't even compare. And you, right now, have the opportunity to be on the forefront of this revolution. Have you ever wanted to be early to something big? Well, this might be it, okay? So here's how you actually apply this in practice. You can use specialized AI to generate the content of each of the 14 days for you without you actually having to write a single letter yourself. The process is exactly the same as we went through to generate the audit, okay? Very simple. The only difference is you already fed the AI with the information about the creator, okay? So all you need to do is select the specialized AI agent for the 14-day story sequence, select the day you want to develop the content for, and click generate. It will generate the content for that entire sequence for you. Here is an example of what it generated for me for day 6 of the content. Now, if you pay attention, you can spot some of those psychological buy buttons we talked about earlier: anticipation, identification, reciprocity. You'll notice how we are pushing all those buy buttons without selling, by actually getting people invested in this idea of a potential earlier: anticipation, identification, reciprocity. Of what it generated for me for day 6 of the content. Now, if you pay attention, you can spot some of those psychological buy buttons we talked about earlier: anticipation, identification, reciprocity. You'll notice how we are pushing all those buy buttons without selling, by actually getting people invested in this idea of a potential transformation that they already desire. Then you just send the creator this text output of the AI generated. And all the creator has to do is post this sequence as a story. They can post it as a video, going over the script if they want, or they can literally just post it as a text on their stories like I usually do. This was just the day 1 example. If you follow the sequence for 14 days, you have the potential to unlock tens of thousands of dollars from their audience. Money that goes straight into your bank account, and like I usually do. This was just the day 1 example. If you follow the sequence for 14 days, you have the potential to unlock tens of thousands of dollars from their audience. Money that goes straight into your bank account. And remember, this is already counting on 99% of their audience simply ignoring the entire sequence completely. What other strategy or business do you know that can make you this much money even when 99% of the potential customers do not take the action that you want them to? Literally 99% of their audience and 99% of the customers ignore buying, don't buy, but from that 1%, you still make so much money. This is the difference of this AI shadow operator business model, okay? We are not counting on everything working as well as possible. And, and unfortunately, that's what most people do, okay? We are counting that most people won't buy. And we still make life-changing amounts from one shadow operating partnership. So, my question to you is, do you think you can do that? Click a button to generate the content for each day. If you remember back from yesterday's episode, a key part of the game plan is that we send a demand testing theory for the creator to post, right? Because that is all you need to do to have one successful shadow operating partnership that can completely change your financial situation. Can you honestly say that you can't succeed with this when all you have to do is click a button to generate each day's content and literally just send it to the creator? When the AI is literally doing all of the strategic work for you that used to require decades of expertise. Guys, this is the stuff we would have killed to have for back in the days. So, isn't it incredible that what used to be an incredibly profitable but extremely exclusive club is now available to those with the right tools? Let me make this clear. This has always been profitable. Okay, this is not anything new or gimmicky or yada. This has been there. This is not a new business model. This is not a new fad or a new trick. Okay, it's just simply right now with the right tools is become available for people like you to join this club. For the past 20 years, making money online required you to burn the boats, okay? Quit your job, go all in, risk everything. And frankly, that's a stupid decision for most people. Most people can't afford to quit their jobs and hope something works. They have mortgages, they have kids, they have responsibilities. But now, AI has made it possible to pursue this part-time, okay? To test it while keeping your job, to prove it works before risking everything. And that is why I built these specialized AI tools that I've shown you in today's presentation. Not to help you, okay, get hundreds of partnerships, but instead to help you get one partnership. One that can make you $6,000, $14,000, $35,000 if you pick the right creator. And do so by getting your hands in what is now the most powerful tool in the history of mankind, specialized AI. So, when I show you this offer in a moment, I'm not asking you to bet everything. In fact, I'm actually asking you to do the opposite. I'm asking you to invest in the tools that make this possible part-time, because the last thing I want for you to do is quit your job and hope this works. That is not smart. What's smart is testing it part-time, proving it works, and then deciding what to do next. And this is what I want to offer to the 1% of you here today that want to get into shadow operating without having to execute everything manually, and instead taking advantage of specialized AI to get this done for you. So instead of spending 100 to 200 hours per partnership, you can spend less than 5 hours. This is exactly what I'm going to offer you at the end of today's session. So look, it is my great, sincere pleasure that I introduce to you our latest version of Monetize. This is the done-for-you solution for shadow operating. And here is how this all came together. About 3 months ago, I was in New York looking at our 5th floor expansion at the WOB headquarters. And obviously, while I'm there, I'm always analyzing data. I'm always looking over the numbers. And specifically, I was looking at our top consultant.com clients when I noticed something that really frustrated me, okay? We had millions of dollars flowing through creators selling digital products. Some of these creators were making life-changing money, 50K, 100K, 500K per year. But for every creator succeeding, there were hundreds struggling. Look, they had the audience, they had the expertise, they had the trust, okay? They had all those things. They simply didn't have the right strategy. So they just stayed stuck, okay, making pennies from sponsorships while sitting on a gold mine. They needed an operator, and it is in my best interest to source these operators, okay? Because the more money all these creators make, the more money I make through wapandconsulting.com. And that's when I had a thought. What if there was a way for someone, anyone, okay, to become an operator without needing years of marketing experience, without needing a team or a huge upfront investment, okay? What if that was possible? And while getting 90% of the hard work done with AI, even better, to keep going with our theme of one here, what if we could do all of that? What if we could package all of that up under one single offer? So that way, you get this entire 4-step process done for you. So that way, you have the highest likelihood of succeeding with this at the lowest risk possible. Here's how this works. Everything I've shown you today, the 4 steps, the strategies, the frameworks, that is the do-it-yourself way. I keep my promise, okay? That's all the do-it-yourself way. And as I said, it's going to take you about 150 to 250 hours to do it yourself, as in get the partnership and then actually roll out the partnership. That's the honest answer, okay? And that's the honest truth. You can go ahead and execute all of that manually, but that comes with a lot of risks of doing things wrong and a huge time investment from your end. So what I've gone ahead and done is I've built for you is the done for you approach, okay? This is a complete system that takes everything I just taught you and automate 90% of the execution, using the most powerful tool known to man, specialized AI. This way, instead of spending 100+ hours per partnership, all you need to do is operate the AI in the shadows. That is monetize. So here is what you get inside of monetize. Starting with the most important piece of this equation, the 14-day formula, okay? As I've told you already, being able to execute on this formula is what makes it possible to completely change your whole financial situation with one single deal. If you can execute on this formula, as long as you have a creator to apply it to, you can make money. The problem is being able to execute on it. Here's the thing, I can give you the templates, okay? I can give you the structure, and I will. But do you trust yourself to follow it to a T without making mistakes? And most importantly, do you actually have the time to learn all of the ins and outs, the nuances of how to actually apply this formula correctly, the small elements that can make or break it? Because I can teach you that. But do you truly want to spend months and months and years becoming a master to learn this, okay? Or would you rather just have the specialized AI doing all of this work for you? So that way, you don't even need to trust yourself to get this right. All you need to do is trust the specialized AI. The one that was not developed in just a few weeks or even a few months, but years of work, okay? And trained by one of the top marketers in the world. So that way you can skip all the steep learning curve that I and Jason and many others have made millions as shadow operators. You know, we had to go through this process manually. And instead, all you have to do is click a few buttons on the specialized AI. If you prefer that option to get all the work done for you with specialized AI, that is exactly what you're going to get with the first AI SaaS in this package. And by the way, if you guys don't know what SaaS is, it stands for software as a service, meaning we provide you with a software that does the work for you. And the first AI SaaS that you get inside of this offer is Ghostwriter OS. This is the exact specialized AI that you've seen in practice multiple times today. Ghostwriter is a collection of promptless specialized AI agents. That means you don't need to prompt them. You don't need to teach them. You don't even need to tell them what you want them to do, okay? And you might ask, so how does the AI know what to write about for each creator? The exact same way it did when generating the monetization game plan for us. The only input you ever need to give Ghostwriter OS is a link to the creator's Instagram. It will then automatically extract all of the raw materials that it needs for all of its agents. Then, to generate your 14-day story sequence, all you need to do is select the agent you want and click generate, as you've seen in practice already. And it will automatically output your entire story sequence for that day. One that perfectly follows the exact framework without making a single mistake. So, all you need to do is literally just copy and paste this output and send it to the creator so that way they can post as a story, like I usually do. And by the way, I'm going to let you guys in on a little secret here. Have you guys ever seen me posting a sequence of a few stories with a text where at the end I ask you to take an action? Maybe, click a link, watch a video, or register to a workshop like this? Well, don't tell anyone, but I don't actually write any of those sequences myself. Ghostwriter makes them for me. I just post them exactly as you will do with the creator that you partner up with. Now, just to give you an idea, on the last event that I ran, I posted 10 story sequences just like this, okay? And you want to know how much they generated me? $1.4 million, okay? The $1.4 million attributed directly to those 10 sequences. So every time I post one of these sequences, I got paid $140,000. So when I tell you that you can make a lot of money, okay, when you have the right Instagram story sequences, I am speaking from firsthand experience. And look, I could write them myself. I've been doing this for years, but I just don't, okay, because Ghostwriter still does a better job than I do myself. So I trust Ghostwriter to do this for my company more than I even trust myself. So don't you think that having your hands on the same specialized AI tool that I use would allow you to put together some insanely profitable Instagram story sequences for your creator without you even having to learn these skills yourself? Well, that is exactly what you are going to get inside Monetize. And in fact, I'm actually licensing it from a Brazilian company with thousands of active customers paying to use it. So this is a genuine, true hard cost to me. And by the way, here's the wires, here's the screenshots. Just in the last 6 months, I have paid this company $530,000 in licensing fees. As I said, here are the bank wires for each payment. We are literally spending almost $100,000 a month to make this available to you for free inside Monetize. Now, remember, this 14-day story sequence I told you about is only one of 17 different monetization methods that we give our monetized clients. We actually have a full playbook that we use with our $25,000 consulting clients at consulting.com. All right, and that's to show them exactly how and when to implement each one of these 17 strategies. So here's what I did. I expanded this playbook and turned it into a full-blown program with Netflix level quality. In this program, I personally walk you through the entire process of starting a shadow operating business from scratch and using these specialized AI tools to find creators, partner with them, help them develop a digital product, and finally launch a digital product to their audience and make tens of thousands of dollars from it. And here, I include all the details: how to source the best creators, how to message them to get their attention, how to get them to say yes to you, what to do once they say yes to you, because most people here just panic, okay? How to onboard them, how to communicate with them professionally, how to use the specialized AI tools to generate all the materials that you need to launch, and how to apply each one of our 17 monetization strategies, all covered in excruciating detail. I've called this program the Shadow Operating Playbook, and it's built on the exact same principles I've used to teach my agency programs, which have gotten tens of thousands of regular, everyday people to get business owners paying them $2,000, $3,000, $5,000, even $10,000 a month for marketing services. The only difference is, in this case, you're not asking anyone to pay you. You're doing the opposite. You're offering them money that they don't have, which is 10 times easier to get results with. So with the Shadow Operating Playbook, you will never find yourself in a situation where you don't know what to do or what's the next step. Everything is mapped out step by step. From the moment you get started with this business model, to signing your first deal, to your first creator launch, to scaling to multiple creators. With this, the question isn't whether you can figure this out, it's whether you can follow simple instructions. Historically, just the program is something I've sold standalone for $1,495. And with the results people were getting just from the program, can you see how the program alone is worth it? Now, before you can launch your 14-day campaign, you need a product for the creator. So you might be asking, how do I create that? Well, a lot of people fail in this part of the process because they simply don't know how to choose the right topic for a creator. Quick example, recently we were working with quite a large creator and helping her develop a product. Most of her audience follows her because they see her in a role model, see her as a role model and as a confident and successful woman, and they want to have that sort of confidence too in the way they dress, the way they look, and most importantly, the way they feel about themselves. And during this conversation, trying to come up with the right angle for the product, one of the suggestions from this creator was, well, what if we create a digital product showing women how to speak better in front of camera? Now, naive people or beginners, okay, beginner shadow operators would blindly follow the creator's suggestion here and say, oh, it's a good idea. But the truth is that's a terrible idea, and choosing that product would have been a deadly mistake. Why? Because that only applies to a very small segment of her audience. Most of our audience does not want to be in front of the camera. They already struggle to look at themselves in the mirror and be happy with what they see, let alone record themselves, for the whole world. And it was because of the situations like this that I spent almost a year developing my own specialized AI specifically for the sole purpose of helping me develop digital products that sell. That specialized AI tool is what I call Synthesize AI. It is the world's most powerful digital product creation engine, okay? It identifies profitable, untapped topics, synthesizes the content straight from the creator's Instagram profile, okay? This is insane. Suggests dozens of potential profitable products that you could create on that topic, and then develops the entire outline for your creator's product, so that way You don't even have to think about this throughout the entire process. It develops the entire product in around 10 minutes or so. Do you think that you could click a few buttons if that's all you need to do to create a profitable digital product for your creator? That is the power of Synthesize. And once again, I've used this tool myself to create the entire outline for a product of mine, which I sold at a previous event. In fact, I actually used the 1.0 version of Synthesize, and I made over $370,000 in 30 days with it, okay? Almost 13,000 people purchased this digital product. It took me around 90 minutes to develop it using Synthesize AI to make more from one product than most people make in a year. And now you get access to the most recent version that we just pushed, Synthesize 4.0. And in this newer and updated version, developing a product for a creator has become extremely simple. All you need to do is copy and paste that monetization game plan from Ghostwriter into Synthesize. From this information, it will then synthesize the top 20 product ideas for this creator. You just choose your preferred one, and Synthesize will automatically develop the entire outline for the product. And then the creator can deliver that content live to the people who buy the product, exactly as I'm doing right now. This way, you don't need to waste any time developing the product or creating pre-recorded classes before selling it. So, wouldn't you want to have your hands on the same specialized AI tool that 13,000 other people have already validated with their wallets? Do you understand why this tool is listed at $2,999 a year? And the best part is you are getting unlimited access to it at no extra cost to you when you join Monetize today, because I have preloaded it with $250,000 in credits. Yes, it costs money to run this, a lot of money. As you know, using AI is not free. It can get pretty expensive, especially with the complexity of the tasks that we are doing here. But I don't want you to have to worry about any of these costs at this stage of your business. I just want you to have the most powerful AI tools to make this as easy as humanly possible for you to succeed. So I'm paying for your first few AI employees here, okay? Isn't that exactly the sort of unfair advantage that you've been searching for to finally make it realistic for you to succeed? Now, at this point, you already have the 14-day story sequence done for you with Ghostwriter OS. You already have access to my entire shadow operating playbook walking you through this entire process. You have your creator product done for you by Synthesize AI. So, what are we missing here back from our 4-step process? What was the most time-consuming thing of this entire flow? It was creating the monetization game plan, the document that makes creators realize that they are sitting on a gold mine and that you are the only one with a map. That is the asset that allows us to approach creators and strike a deal with them that could be worth $10,000, $20,000, or even $50,000 for you. Again, this game plan has 6 parts: the audit, the opportunity, the numbers, product suggestions, launch strategy, tease, and testing sequence. Now, when you do this manually, this will take you about 2 to 3 hours per creator, if I'm being honest with you, okay? So realistically, if you're working a full-time job, it could take you weeks, if not even months, to create enough of these before you close your first deal. But with Monetize, you don't need to worry about any of that, because putting one of these together can now be done in less than 10 minutes. How? Well, as I've shown you, inside Ghostwriter OS, we already have a specialized agent that creates that monetization game plan for you in a single click, okay? Including the exact testing story sequence that you're gonna send to the creators that you are reaching out to. Literally, all you need to do is press generate to get the game plans like these completely done for you without virtually any work on your end. Wouldn't that be incredible? Being able to create unlimited game plans with the click of a button without you having to do any work. That is exactly what you get as a part of Monetize. Now, what's the one step that I've told you that AI simply can't execute for you, okay? The part that requires your judgment, your strategic thinking, okay? I told you at the beginning, AI can't do this for you. I was very honest with you. It's finding the ideal creators. And guys, this is actually the most crucial part of this entire process, because if you select the wrong creators here, everything you do after this just becomes totally irrelevant, okay? Look, if you don't have the right people to reach out to, they will not respond to your outreach, okay? Or even if they do, they won't have any monetization potential. So it is crucial to your success that you find the right creators here, because it only takes one for you to completely change your entire financial situation with this. And inside the shadow operating playbook, I walk you through the exact step-by-step that you need to follow to find the ideal creators with high monetization potential. That's the exact same step-by-step I used to teach back in my agency programs that got people results like this. Now, you can do this by yourself by simply following the instructions in the program. But let's be honest, wouldn't it be so much easier if me and my team source these creators for you? So that way, you don't even have to go through this process of finding them yourself. Well, that is exactly what I've decided to do. This is not something that we usually have inside of Monetize for people to join. In fact, we've never done anything like this because actually this took a long while to build out. This is a completely new part of the Monetize offer because now this is like a manual service that we actually have to do. And once again, we have to build a whole infrastructure to even make this possible, okay? But for you that have come here today, have dealt with all of the technical difficulties, and there's been more than one, okay, that have dealt with hours and hours of super in-depth training. As I said, I just want to give props to you and give credit where credit is due. You guys are such a smart audience, and I've had, it's been such an honor to be able to share this time with you. You guys are a lot more switched on. I was very, very worried coming in here today and going, oh, you know what, maybe this might be a little too advanced, like there's such a gold mine at the end of this, but will people stay all the way through? It's a long presentation. So because you've come here, you've done the work, and you've actually showed up here and been here with me in this workshop, I really want to make sure you're taken care of. I want to make sure that you have the lowest risk possible of making any mistakes along this process. So that's why I've decided to do the first step for you. Okay, so there's literally no work needed on your end here. You see, my team and I will manually go through the process of identifying creators with high revenue potential for you. And then we will compile a list of 100 hand-selected unique creators that you are going to get access to when you join. Now, why 100? Because on average, it takes 50 people you reach out to. On average, you're going to close one. How do I know? Because I own a software that tens of thousands of service-based companies, agencies, consultants, and shadow operators use to track their outreach. It's called Flowzy. We've had over 504,000 deals closed and paid there to date in the 6 years I've been running it. And I know exactly how many outreach messages it took to close each one of those deals, which on average equates to around 100 contacts per deal, okay? In fact, that's not even a fair comparison because that's the number it would take for someone to close a client where they would be basically going to them and saying, hey, give me thousands of dollars a month. Here, your job is a lot easier, okay? They don't need to pay you anything up front. So you're able to strike deals and partnerships at a higher rate than that. But once again, let's still say 50, okay? Let's say that you still perform 2 times worse than the average. In that case, it would take you 100 to close one partnership, meaning you would still be able to close your first creator partnership from this Rolodex of pre-vetted creators that I'm giving you. Actually, you know what? Because we're sticking to the theme of one, I'm actually going to make it 111, okay? So some angel numbers for you guys. So I'm going to make it 100%. I'm going to make it 111 for you guys here today. And I'm thinking, do I have to ask the team? No, you don't. Fuck it. Executive decision. 111 is, okay? So disregard that. It says 100 here. I'm going to give you guys 111, sticking to the theme of one, all right? Now, that is more than enough for you guys to close your first partnership. Now, obviously, I cannot guarantee that you're going to 100% close your first deal from this. Numbers are numbers, okay? But the odds are definitely stacked in your favor here. And those creators will be unique to you. I want to make this very clear. These creators that we source are unique to you. No one else will get the same list as you, okay? This will ensure that you are working on a market of one, a market where you don't have any competition. And by the way, there's more to it. I'm not just going to deliver this list of 100 creators in a PDF file to you. No. This will get delivered to you directly inside of your own Flowzy account. If you don't know, Flowzy is a software that I co-founded back in my agency days. It is the best alternative in the market for running your shadow operator business. Why? Because Flowzy acts like your shadow operator command center, okay? This is where you store your creators, your outreach tracker. It's what we call a CRM, a client relationship management system. So that way you can track exactly in which stage of the process each one of these 100 creators is at when you reach out to them and what are the responses you're getting. Just this feature alone would make your life so much easier. Hence why all serious business owners have a CRM. By the way, just to give you some context, just in December, we paid £30,000 for the CRM that we use at consulting.com. But you're going to have access to this entire Flowzy workspace for free with Monetize, okay? We've had over 50,000 users on Flowzy, and for you to get access to this would normally cost you $1,068 per year. With these tools, you have everything you need to succeed with this process. Think about it like this. Let's say you want to become a carpenter. You could try to build furniture with a butter knife, okay, instead of a chisel, a rock instead of a hammer, your bare hands instead of a saw. Now, could you technically do it? Maybe. Would it take you 10 times longer and the product is going to be substantially worse? Absolutely. Or you could just get the right tools. And that is why inside Monetize, I give you the right tools. Because listen, this is the very thing that will allow you to get into this business part-time with very low risk without having any previous expertise. Now, I know a lot of you guys would love to have some sort of credentials to actually show these creators. This way, you can have a third-party proof that you are qualified to do the role. And something like that can increase your authority by 10x in the eyes of these people. So I thought to myself, what can I give you to increase your authority to the highest level possible here? So I had this idea. You see, as you already know, I own a company called consulting.com, which is the most successful consulting firm in the digital product and shadow operating space. So I have decided to create a consulting certificate that recognizes you as a consulting.com qualified operator. This way, you can tell creators when you're reaching out to them that you are officially qualified on this method, and that everything you'll implement is based on the methodology taught by the #1 consulting firm in the world when it comes to digital products. Do you see how this instantly positions you as a qualified professional rather than just another person with an idea, and how with this certification, the question of why should I trust you to do this will never be a problem ever again? Like, can you imagine how much easier your conversations become when you can lead with I am a consultant.com certified operator instead of trying to convince them from scratch that you know what you are doing? So look, that is another perk that you get for free inside Monetize as soon as you complete our entire program. Now, to put some fire under your ass and give you an even bigger reason to take action on becoming a shadow operator, I'm giving you a golden ticket to the 3rd edition of our Monetize Mania competition. Here is how it works. Starting tomorrow, we are kicking off a 90-day competition between everyone who joins Monetize. 90 days from now, the 5 individuals who finish at the top will get a complimentary seat at the consulting.com Quantum Mastermind. That is our exclusive mastermind experience that clients pay $25,000 to join. For our last Quantum Mastermind event, we literally booked out the entire wine farm in Cape Town, or at one of the top hotels in the world, just for our consulting.com clients, and we spent 3 days masterminding about online business. So if you finish at the top on the Monetize Mania leaderboard, you will get to sit and spend 3 days together behind closed doors in the same room as people making $100,000, $200,000, $500,000 a month from their shadow operating business. You will get to personally network with them and learn their strategies. How insane an opportunity would it be for you to sit in the same room as the top shadow operators in the world today? That is the opportunity you get when you join Monetize today. Finally, I want you to imagine this. You and I are working together side by side, locked in for over 4 weeks straight. How much of an advantage do you think you would have over everyone else? Well, that is exactly what I have for you here. As a special bonus on top of everything inside Monetize, you're going to get the 4-week fast track with me. Over the next 4 weeks, I'm going to personally host 4 live masterclasses, not only walking you through the entire process of going from zero to having your first creator partnership signed, launched, and generating sales using specialized AI, but most importantly, you get the advantage that every single successful person has, which is a coach, okay? You get direct access to me, and that is what the first 888 people who join today are also gonna get. You and I are working together side by side, locked in for the next 4 weeks straight, and here's what makes this different. When I introduce new opportunities to market, I don't just make money with it myself. Just look at what happened when I was running my agency programs. I helped create the most success stories of this industry to date. It created waves of success stories. It created entire revolutions in the digital market. The first time I opened Monetize, the people who jumped in earned over 8.9 million in 90 days. One of those users, one in McLaren, another one, Armando, bought his own, and on top of getting a Rolex directly from me as an award for his performance. The second time I opened it up, the people who jumped in earned 15 million in tracked earnings in 90 days. The average earner on Monetize, aka someone who had a digital product launch, they averaged $60,003 in earnings. My question to you is, would $60,000 change your financial situation? Well, this time we are doing it again. Okay, but even bigger. And by the way, when we do something like this, we change the whole fabric of the internet. So, would you like to be a part of a change like that? To get advantage of the specialized AI before everyone else shows up? Well, This fast track bonus is only for the first 888 people who join today. Look, this is a very hands-on program. I can only coach so many people at the same time. I cannot do this with everyone, and this is not for everyone. You know, some people want to go at their own pace and they want to go the do-it-yourself approach. Okay, this isn't relevant to them, and that's fine. Okay, but I know that there's at least 888 souls on the line here today that would kill for an opportunity like this. And considering everything you're getting, plus my track record of creating success stories, I'm going to go ahead and open monetize spots in just a second. So once the number gets close to 888, I will give you a warning, and I'm going to be very clear with you. We might reach it before the end of this call. We might not. I can't predict the future, but I will tell you this. The last time I made this available, the spots expired in less than 8 minutes. Considering the number of people we have here this time, it'll probably go even faster. And if it does, I will let you know. And by the way, the moment it does, we are going to go into the checkout page, and we're going to delete it from the checkout page. Okay. So once I give you the URL, if it's still there by the time you check out, that means that you still have it, but you have to hurry up because it might be gone any minute. So finally, let's break down everything you get. First, you get our 4-step system to get your first creator partnership launched and completely done for you with AI. You get Ghostwriter OS, the specialized AI with promptless agents to execute your entire 14-day story sequences and create unlimited monetization game plans for the creators that you reach out to. You get the Shadow Operating Playbook with a step-by-step walkthrough on how to get into this opportunity starting from scratch, as well as the 17 monetization methods that we personally employ at consulting.com. Then you get unlimited access to Synthesize AI, the tool that will develop your digital product for your creator. You get 111, okay? Made the executive decision here. Not 100, but I'm going to give you 111 pre-vetted creators manually sourced for you by myself and my team. And you're going to get all of that loaded inside of your Flowsy account, which will be your command center to run your shadow operating business. You're going to get the consulting certificate that officially recognizes you as a consulting.com certified operator. You're going to get your golden ticket to Monetize Mania, where you can win a seat for our 3-day $25,000 mastermind and get to be in the same room as people making 100, 200, 500,000 a month from their shadow operating business. All backed by our work with you until you 10x your investment guarantee. More about this in just a minute. And you also get to work with me side by side, locked in for a period of 4 weeks with the 4-week fast track. Last time I opened this, Monetize users generated $15 million, and our users who actually got a product live averaged $60,000 in earnings. A total price for this package, just on the things you could buy separately, is $8,561. That's just taking everything if you had to buy it separately, not to mention all the other stuff that you couldn't buy, okay? So at $5,000, this is an incredible deal, which is why it is an absolute no-brainer for you to sign up right now at a special price of $1,995. And yes, financing is available. Now, the only question is, are you ready to take advantage of this opportunity and become an AI shadow operator? So here's what happens next. In just a moment, I'm going to drop the link for you to join in the comments. When I drop the link, you have a decision to make. You can either take everything we've talked about today and file it away as interesting information and just go back to what you've always done, or you can take action right now and take the first step to becoming an ungovernable individual in the next 90 days. The choice is yours, but remember, this exact offer with all of these bonuses will never be available again. So if you're ready to finally build an online income using AI without requiring you to put your face out there or have any previous experience, then click on the link that I'm dropping in the live chat in 3, 2, 1, now. Now, in case you can't click it, just go to joineman.com and it will take you to the same page. You're going to be redirected to a secure checkout page. Choose the payment option that makes the most sense to you, and let's start building and working on closing your one partnership today, because in a few weeks from now, you could be launching your first creator and getting sales while everyone else is still trying to figure out everything out on their own. Now, on top of all of that, I want to offer you an insane guarantee to back this up. This is a better than money guarantee. It is a work with you until you win guarantee. Here's how it works. You don't just get access to all the tools and the systems. You get me and my team committed to working with you until you close your first creator partnership or you make at least a 10x return on investment. Not until you feel ready, not until you understand everything, until you actually land a creator and have a partnership that pays you and pays you well. If it takes 3 months, we're there. If it takes 6 months, we're there. If it takes a year, we are still there. Throughout this entire time, we keep giving you updates, new training, new support, new strategies, more done for you. Exactly like we've done to our current users 3 times last year. And by the way, I just gave you my word for it. Now let me show you my actions, because what I have done for our monetize users, no one else in this industry can ever say they did, okay? Recently, we discovered a new method that gets digital proxy sales insanely fast. We could have taken that new method and charged it as a $2,000 upsell for our current customers. And I know thousands of them would have taken it. But what did I tell you? I'm not going to charge you for updates until you succeed. So instead, what did I do? I hosted an entire 4-week workshop within the Monetize community, breaking down this method during a shit ton of live sessions, completely free. And by the way, you can even watch the recordings of this when you join. Every single one of our users who joined Monetize in January 2025, 1 year ago, they got the alpha version of Synthesize for $995. Since then, the software has undergone 2 complete overhauls, okay? We've added dozens of our new features that weren't promised. The 2.0, the 3.0 version, which already made an entirely new software. Now even the 4.0, okay? Now we're at the 4.0 version with all the shadow operating modules, and every single one of our original clients got the 2.0, the 3.0, and the 4.0 versions for free. And by the way, clients were in awe when they got access to all of this for free, because this is the exact same version listed for $2,999, and they got it all at no extra charge, okay? Ghostwriter, I have to pay almost $100,000 a month in licensing fees. I pay per seat. The original users of Monetize weren't promised this, yet I still gave it to them all for free. And once again, those were thousands of seats that I had to pay for. Then I created the shadow operating playbook. Okay, was that included in the original offer that we launched? No. I could have easily sold it for $1,500 like I've done tens of thousands of times with my previous programs. So what did I do instead? I gave it to all of our monetized users for free. Then I acquired a company called consulting.com. That is our previous headquarters, our previous office in Manhattan. Now, at the time I acquired it, their flagship program sold for $1,997. Over 20,000 customers had paid them that amount for this program. Over $690 million earned by students, and 52 millionaires created out of it. I paid $1.7 million out of pocket for this intellectual property. Here's the receipt, okay? Before I acquired it, they'd made almost $80 million in sales, okay? Since I acquired it and since I paid $1.7 million for it, do you know how many times I sold this $2,000 program after the acquisition? 0. Instead, I gave it away to all my customers for free. Just a few weeks ago, a few of my pro users had a 90-day consulting package that came to an end. And what did I do? I renewed their package for every single one of them that hadn't made a 10x return on their investment for another 90 days, just to make sure that they are taken care of. And these are just a few of the recent examples. So when I say we work with you until you win, I mean it. And as I always say, what you need is the ability to create money on demand, the skill of turning a creator's audience into dollars in your account. Because once you have that skill, once you've closed that first 25 to 50K partnership, all of your problems disappear. You're not worried about money anymore. You're not stuck in the 9-to-5 grind anymore if you don't want to. You get to make decisions from a place of abundance, not necessity. And that's worth infinitely more than $1,995. That is why the guarantee isn't get your money back if it doesn't work. The guarantee is we work with you until it does, period. It's simple. You have to close your first creator partnership and 10x your investment, or we keep working with you until you do. Because remember, with this business, you only need to get this right once. All it takes is one partnership to completely change your entire life situation, to achieve what I call your turning point. You see, from everything I've accomplished so far, what I am the proudest of is helping thousands of people start their online business and throughout that achieve their turning point. That is the point in time where their income from their online business surpasses their main income stream and covers all of their living expenses. Usually, whenever someone buys one of my digital products, they are in one of two situations, okay? They are either working a job or studying somewhere where they have little to no prospect of financial growth. They know that's not what they want to be doing, but they are stuck at that job or at
in one giant block. Smart operators chunk it strategically. Yeah. Smart operators.
college or uni with responsibilities that stop them from simply quitting. Or they're already working very well paid jobs, sometimes self employed or small business owners. They're making great money, but they simply can't enjoy the fruits of their labor, I should say, as they wish, because their work takes all of their time and they are stuck to that physical location. The point here is this: in both circumstances, they feel as if someone else is in control of their lives. They feel trapped in a life controlled by others while watching their true potential slip away. And this turning point I mentioned is such a pivotal moment for them, because when they achieve that, that is the moment they get to reclaim ownership of their lives. It is the moment they get to choose what they will do now. If they're going to fire their boss, if they're going to quit, if they're going to fire their boss, quit university, stop having to respond to someone else. They get to decide, because they are now the ones in control. And there's nothing more liberating than experiencing this transformation in your own life. I experienced that myself when I was able to quit school and look my mom in the eyes and tell her, "Don't worry, I got you." And I truly believe that in 2026, the best and the fastest way to achieve your turning point is by becoming a shadow operator. The last time I opened this offer, I helped thousands of regular everyday people achieve their turning point. And now I'm ready to do that again and create a legion of shadow operators. So, are you willing to join me on this mission to become a shadow operator and join me in building this legion of successful individuals who will achieve their turning points? So, really, you only have two options. Either you succeed and close your first creator partnership, or we keep working with you until you do. The only way to lose is by not giving it a try. And in addition to that, your investment is also protected with a 7-day full refund policy, meaning if for any reason you don't like what you get inside Monetize, you have 7 days to get 100% of your money back. All you need to do is email support and Monetize and ask for a refund, and it will get processed with no questions asked within 48 hours.
Like a useless editor. Really? Damn.
With this, I am literally taking all the risk of our deal here on me. I couldn't possibly be taking on any more risk on my side. You don't have any risk on your side here today. And by the way, just a heads up, if you have any issues checking out, our team is going to reach out to you within 5 minutes using the contact information that you put on the checkout page. So please keep an eye out on your WhatsApp or SMS for that. So that way you are guaranteed to get your first creator partnership and 10x your investment, or we will keep working with you until you do, which means the only way this investment doesn't pay off is if you don't take action. And by the way, just a heads up, if finances are tight for you right now, get this: we have the best third-party financing for you that the market has ever seen. Why? To make this accessible to anyone who is serious about changing their situation. And because we process everything through WAP, which I'm a co-owner of, this gives us data that most people simply don't have. We are able to offer financing plans that literally no one else can. We are talking about breaking this down into manageable payments that anyone can afford. You can check the financing options in the checkout page or the link pinned in the live comments or at joineman.com. Guys, I could keep going on forever here, but we are over time already, and we have Jason, who is here to start going through some of the Q&As. Plus, if we have time, we have some very, very special guests who might join, as I said, if time allows after this main session. So I just want to leave you with one last message here. Closing a single creator partnership is all you need to get to decide what you work, where you work from, when you work, or even if you want to work in the first place. To no longer stress about money, to reclaim ownership of your life and be the one dictating the shots again. You are only one partnership away from the life that you have always dreamed of. And with that being said, now it is time for our Q&A. Mr. Jason Fladlin.
Yo, thank you so much for joining us. You are most welcome. Thank you for having me, and thank you for being here with us. And what I would like to do, Iman, before we go any further, is I just want to have everybody do a nice reset with me. We've been through a lot over the last, it's almost been 3 hours now. VIP, shout out to you. You've been hanging in there for 4 hours. Success is only like an hour and a half and then you become a millionaire, right? So 4 hours we call that rookie stuff. We call that warm up where I'm from. But
Well, I'm just I'd rather be early than not be late. Okay, said give me the core definition of short of waiting. Okay. Let's start with that one first. Now, what should I do? Where did I continue before? Yeah, just since I got created. How come I didn't add shadow operator here? Who is my operator? We are almost there. We are almost there. Let's keep on going. What? That was half hungry. How do you know I'm hungry? I was half hungry. Oh, this tragedy. Ah, tragedy. I love tragedy so much. Ah. I have gone to the next stage.
Favour. 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 Ah.
Did you check how much it was?
Yep. Back on. Let's deal with oh my god. The two sodas. Wake up. You're expecting soda. Why are both of them sleeping? Not until thinking. They are literally waiting. Eleven, one, 1.9, thirty-eight, 39, 9.1, 77. Yes. No. Oh. Hold on the money. Just the thing that I cannot see is arrow. Hey, I'm starting to get crazy. How can you get bigger? How can you get more diamonds? $213K. 16, that's not better. Joseph, only 9, 6. What's the step? Yes! 800 and 13! 13. Yes! 812! No, I couldn't. Yeah! No! Yes, yes.
And that's inside.
but I have to light right now. One. Oh, yeah. That's big one. Four, three, two, one. Damn it! I can't press.
We're almost done. I'm literally quitting. You said I should put it in chunk. Hot. Fine. Drop it there. Oh, he told me this. He said I wanted to give you shower. Shower. All those tests that see. On the light. On the light. On the light. I can't wait myself. Okay. It took us like 6 hours to do this, but it was still something. It was still all worth it. So we used up to like 6 hours to study, and I'm so grateful for that. Like literally 6 hours. Woo! That was really something, really really something. It's really something. I'm truly grateful for today. Today has been really interesting. Woo! Jibber, 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 jibber. Ah.
What are you going to do now?
Okay, now it's time for us to end the video. It has been great. Me and you, like, together doing this. That's been actually nice. So, yeah, we'll be ending the video. Yeah, it has come to the end of the session, and it has been really great with me and you. And I'm grateful for today, for what God has done for me and what God has done for you. I'm truly grateful for being there, like just staying till this time. So I'm just really grateful. So grateful. I'm so grateful. Thank you for everything. Thank you. So yeah, today has been literally fun in its own way. So yeah, moment of silence is actually like, okay, you have to be silent and then focus. So that's how it is. I'm truly grateful for today. So yeah, I'll see you in the next episode. And always ensure to subscribe to my channel to see more of these videos. See you in the next episode. Bye. Oh yeah, I'm the best. You're the best. We're the best.